High quality, everyone. High quality. We are live, and I am not obnoxiously late this time either. I am 3:11. So yeah, only like 10 minutes. That's it. It's fine. I got a little bit of a better night's sleep. Still pretty wonky, but trying to fix up those hours. Anyway, we're not here to go on about my sleep. We are here to play. Where is it? We've got many legitimately obtained games here. Now we are playing Parasite Eve II. So high quality, Bombman. High quality. I would say, Bombman Heather. Bombman Heather. I would say this, yeah. So it is a 2-disc game, by the way, which I can definitely see why with those pre-rendered backgrounds that have the sort of video elements playing. Now, as usual, I want all of you to let me know if there's any audio issues, if anything feels a little too quiet or loud. It's not nitpicking. Oh, I want nitpicking. Yeah, I'm always trying to get things just right. I kind of preemptively turned this one down because I know these PS1 games are often really fucking loud for... Sometimes you just gotta swear. Sometimes, it's the only way to express it. Anyway, we have some news here. Cabbage spoke on today's news. He claims the loss of Sharktown was a minor setback and didn't offer a strategic value. But I think he's downplaying his loss to the ghostly cock. I agree. I think he is. It seems pretty suspect to me. Oh yeah. I'm not missing anything. I think he is. I think it's a pretty big loss, and I feel that the ghostly cock has done well. Good on the ghostly cock. We were still at the desert, right? I'm kind of having trouble working out, like, the time doesn't make sense, because if I go to the bottom one with the most time, gas station... Oh, that might make sense, actually. Let's take a look. But a surprising fortune as well. You know Tom Clancy's Hawks 2? I do. Apparently it can still run on Windows 10/11 despite you need latest Ubisoft game launcher for that. This is a puzzling fortune, isn't it quite? That's pretty old now. I'm surprised it's still compatible, really. The PS1 sound does go well with Rice. Okay, I'm gonna say this was our last save. I know we were in the desert area. Dry field, they call it. I really like the general feel of this game, by the way. Also, oh my god, woman. Oof, woman. Oof, wow. Oof, woman. Well, anyway. So, okay, that's my voodoo abilities. Feels like I'm getting old because every time I play a game, I have to relearn the controls. I didn't used to do that when I was a child. I was able to memorize things better. Now I kind of forget. I never really know, you could say. Now, I don't think we have keys for a lot of these places. We have a magnet. I used to collect these in school. Oh, high quality, Aya. High quality. A promotional item in the shape of a cola bottle cap. There's a magnet on the back. We got that, and... But I'm pretty sure we've looked in all those places. Okay, I don't know why the general store... Oh yeah, the general store's grayed out because it's locked and we haven't been in there. I think we're gonna go back to the garage. It's red, which kind of presumably means there's aggro. It is. I was quite fond of it myself. I mentioned in the last stream. I feel this outfit is very... Oh my god, woman. And I not simping, of course. I would have it, but like, oh wow, high quality. I hope Cabbage does not lock her up in the basement. Well, I mean, he could have it, really. I mean, I would deal with him quickly. I personally am cheering on the ghostly cock, by the way. I feel like the ghostly cock is the underdog in this story, and, you know, Cabbage needs to be stopped. The ghostly cock is doing the right thing. Douglas Scrapyards. Rear entrance. No trespassing. It's locked. Oh, that's locked now. That wasn't locked before. So we have to go to that glowing red thing, I think. Which goes to show that we have a no. Cabbage have a nose, actually. There was a weird riddle that we didn't ever really figure out as well. So, oh, 4, you go down below, something about a phone. I think the ghostly cock will win as well. Exactly. It's like, you know, it's sometimes... It's like one of those wars where, you know, it has to, one side has to win, really, even if they are the underdog, and it'll be an uphill battle. He does not have the motive and the what's it called again? The morale and like the when you've got something that sort of inspires you to do something or motivate the motivation, yeah, he doesn't have that. Not like the ghostly cock, anyway. I think the ghostly cock might have to become some sort of new character or something. Maybe I need to make an animation of the ghostly cock. In a non-sus way, by the way. I really like just the aesthetic of like this area. The sort of 90s kind of desert-ish sort of, you know, American area. It just feels right. Also, pre-rendered backgrounds. Oh my god, they really do go well with rice. So does that Coke that I'm drinking right now. Now, I probably don't need to use this bat anywhere near as much as I am doing. I'm treating it like a Resident Evil game where I have to conserve every bit of ammo. But if need be, we do actually have an infinite supply of like 9mm ammo back at the car. We'd have to run back to it, which is a bit of a drag, but It's not a massive long way. I mentioned on Twitter, it's funny to me, everyone's out there playing these brand new, like, oh, Silent Hill F and all their new games. I'm quite content just here playing a 25-year-old one. In fact, I feel very lucky to have not actually, you know... Well, maybe that's the wrong word. Like, when I say I feel lucky to not have played this before, I don't mean like... I mean like, I've got this ahead of me, you know, and I don't know how it goes, and... Great fortune, I feel. So what's all this crap here? What is that? Is someone throwing shit off there, or... Oh god, it's you. There's not a lot of room. And I really don't... I don't even remember the controls. Fuck. Ah, there we go. There seems to be a common theme that there's just not any room. Like, especially for that type of enemy where it's gonna charge at you, I don't have to... Okay, there we go. She is very good at bonking. Great fortune. The placard says Gary Douglas. An intercom. Oh, that's a pleasant noise. My home used to have this door buzzer, which had this horrible... It's the harshest, most grating noise you've ever heard, and it was so fucking loud as well. It broke a while back, and so we got something to replace it. That is a more gentle noise, but that thing used to make my mum jump out of her skin. That kind of reminds me of it, but like my mum was worse. Who is it? Oh, it's you. Ah, hiya. Great fortune. Oh my god. We have frost sugar rush. High quality frost. High quality. Hiya. My peg leg's off right now. Wait, he had a missing leg? I didn't even realize in the beginning. I had no idea. You'll have to open the door yourself. There's a key to your left. Just come through the garage around to the trailer. You missed a bit. You did miss a bit. Although, like, we're still in this area, which is one of the first ones that we came to. Also, I love her outfit as well. Oh my god. Woman. I feel this is very high quality. A great fortune. Also, it's very good to have you here as well. Oh, this is strange. There's a key hanging in that recess. I can't reach. No? If I could just pull it up somehow. Ah, we'll use the magnet, won't we? Aya can be described as girl boss. I'm slightly confused of, do I move it here, maybe? There we go. Great fortune! High quality frost! I do not blame you. Wow, that must have been a sight to see. Oh, wow. That is a, oh my god. I like this outfit. I think it is a, oh my god. I womaned over this outfit in the last stream, by the way. It is high quality. Oh, I thought we had to open the other door. I didn't realize we were unlocking that one here. There was a little bit of a confusion solving this puzzle, but we figured it out in the end. I had some input from AC as well. I remember Cabbage kidnapping a black woman as well. Cabbage has so many crimes. We had a riddle as well. Something like, something about a telephone, go down before you go. That I still haven't really figured out. I'm assuming it is, I'm assuming it becomes clear down the line. Terrible fortune. High quality, Frost. High quality. It is a great fortune. I do like the outfit. It has a 90s look to it in a good way, and I like it. Not simping. I would have her, of course, but it is high quality. Okay, where? Oh yeah, here. Now it's red, which usually I think means an enemy. So I'm a little curious, is he gonna get attacked? Exactly. 90s plus. Oh, there are barkers here, but he seemed to be saying, oh, my peg leg's off, so he must be sitting comfortably somewhere. Now, they are a little bit fucky, those things, so yeah, hopefully we don't get damaged too much. There we go. Oh god, there's quite a few of them as well. Okay, let's just get modded down. There's loads of them. Well, we got that anyway. I did. Actually, I was gonna say that AC helped me, but actually he held off because he knows I'm funny about doing the puzzles and all that. I haven't solved a weird riddle. I saw a woman who looked like a drug addict and then she turned into a monster. And she was in some really grimy looking toilet bathroom thing. And then there was yeah, there was a weird riddle in that place. Something like before you go, something about the telephones and just going down or something. I'll have to figure that one out. This truck's in pretty bad shape. I can't believe it still runs. I don't know if that's a bonus little thing. Like for some reason I get the feeling it'll be like a little hidden extra, or maybe it's part of the main, yeah. A beat up pickup truck. I like how there's several layers of text to things, like if you check it again you get more, and they do make kind of sussy noises. I would have to agree with this. A messy desk that is littered with inventory lists. Nothing of interest here. A plastic jug. It's been damaged beyond repair. Okay, so we have a door here that we want to go through, I think. I should probably heal first. Oh, I upgraded my healing because I figured I'm using it quite a lot, so it seemed like a good one to do. We have 2,000 experience points. Healing level 2. The next level is like 4,000. I was wondering, are there any of these that you would strongly recommend? And any ones you'd avoid? Or is it not really like they all have their sort of own merit? I mean, obviously they're all supposed to, but you know, some games there's like a clear winner. Yeah, so it's not like, you know, some games there'll be like one really overpowered ability that it just makes sense to pour everything into that. They kind of all... Oh, I'm a dog! A dog! And got cabbages in there. Well, I feel like he might turn into a monster in a moment, so I'm not going to go to him yet. Here we have a coil of rope. I don't need this right now. A rope. Why do I get the feeling we'll actually take that in a moment? Ah. Honestly, I was just saying just before you came in that I feel so lucky to not know what's coming up and for this to be totally fresh and unknown to me. It's a... being able to still, you know, get a game from this era that is, you know, like that. Oh, wow. Pile of discarded parts, mostly rusted. You know, for so long, I used to really long for an old sort of retro style game like this before I was really on the internet much, and I played Resident Evil 2 as a child, and I'd already kind of played it, you know, tons, and I didn't know about games like this and other ones. Oh, you're good, Frost. You're good. I trust your judgment. Really, you'll know if like you're, you know, heading into spoilerish territory. You're good. Also, high quality, Claire. High quality, and it's good to see you. Nothing useful here. We are working on a budget here, as I'm sure you can. You know, you being on Twitter, I'm sure you've seen all the people with the Silent Hill F and their modern games. We're dialing things back a bit. I'm in a pretty good mood. I really like this. I love the feel of it, just the general sort of atmosphere. It puts me in a good mood. Okay, a motorcycle without an engine. That sounds useful. Ah, it's good to see you, Rudy Chief. I love reaching more people as well who like these old things. One motorcycle. Sans motor. Nothing useful here. A forklift is parked here. I kind of sounded like a New Yorker as I parked here. I don't know why my voice went like that. I wonder if it's still being used. Well, I don't see anyone in it right now. Okay, the dog. His leg's a thing. He needs to eat. Oh, look at him go! Look at him go! Great fortune! Oh, well, high quality. A road leads up into the hills. The gate's high voltage. There's no way to open it. Is this one of Mr. Douglas's traps? For anyone who's just coming and doesn't know why there might be traps, so there are creatures around in this Parasite Eve's world. I'm sure, to be honest, I'm sure everyone here knows that, but in case any random people are watching. A green four-door luxury sedan. Oh, it's green. It's junked. A green junker. Oh my god, look at him go. Oh wow. A brown pickup truck. Looks like a domestic make. Must be junked. There's no steering wheel. It was green. Shocking. An abandoned car. Okay, dog, have me one moment. A green car. Come in. Oh my god, look at him go. Can we pet the dog? Can we pet the dog? No! we can't even, we just clip right through him. We can't even, oh no. It's a great game, but this is the one downside I have found just now. We cannot pet the dog. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, he's a good dog. An abandoned light green Jeep. No tires. Maybe the dog is like a ghost. Maybe she's seeing things. An abandoned car. He's still a good dog. In spirit, we pet him. Exactly. There's piles of refuse outside the trailer. Car battery, seats, a glass bottle, wheels, engine block, radiator. That's kind of exactly what it is. These are pre-rendered backgrounds, and I personally love them. I think this is, you know that meme where you may not like it, but this is the peak, the peak form. This is the ultimate, in graphics. I guess this is why it's so clean and tidy inside. If you want to see a slightly more flashy looking version of these kind of graphics, check out the remake of Resident Evil 1 or Resident Evil 0. They have the exact same technology, but as it's a bit newer, the background is clearer, and you really can squeeze a lot out of this kind of graphics. I'm only halfway joking. I'm not, in fact, I wouldn't even say I'm joking really when I say that it is a lost treasure, this technology. I still wonder to this day what they could make it look like with modern hardware. There's quite a few shell casings here too. Semi-auto, revolver, rifle casings. Impressive range of calibers at that. Yard junk and shell casings. I hope Ghost Dog lives. Ooh. Wow. It's good to see my gun collection put to use. Who would have guessed? Agent Bria, was it? Just Aya is fine. Okay, I don't know how, but one of your friends at the FBI found me. He ran up out of nowhere. That'd be Pierce. We made a deal. I'll let you exchange BP for guns. You'll pay me back later, he says. The FBI? This is good for his word. Let me know if anything catches your eye. Well, a whole lot caught my eye. I love these remixes of that, that sort of the kind of relaxing track as well. Oh my god! Oh, go boss! Go boss! Ooh, yeah, ooh. Oh wow! So we can get guns here as well. I'm wondering, does each level have its own unique gun store or something? And is this the kind of place that we won't be able to come back to? A larvae? Maybe I'm just really dumb, but anyway. What is that? And some welding supplies all packed together. I agree again. You need something? One thing I don't like is that you can't, the text keeps moving. Very minor thing, by the way. In the first one, you have to press to move the text along, which I guess could be a bit of a drag if you're not streaming and you just want to see it just move along. But I'm not very fast at reading things out, So for me, like I find I have to really rush, and I don't naturally talk that quick. Oh, I thought I could say what's up. No, that's what he's saying. Like it's not that stream friendly because, well, I mean, some people talk a lot quicker than I do. To be fair, I some people like my voice, but it's a slower voice. Tell me about the shelter. I heard there was a shelter in the vicinity. A shelter? Right. The one that militia group dug to prepare for nuclear winter. I remember that. It's out in the hills. Is it still in use? Well, now, I heard that some big company bought it a few years back. Wait, just now? Did you hear that scream? Huh? I didn't hear nothing. I wasn't hearing things. It came from that direction. That's the empty house. I thought I blocked that place up to keep people out. Probably some tourists. I'll go check it out. Where is the house? From town center, you go through the general store. But the owners don't trust nobody. So the owner, he wouldn't leave me a key. Of course, there's a well behind the garage. You might be able to get into the general store from below. It'll stink to high heaven, but it's the best way. Here, I'll show you the way. Thanks, Mr. Douglas. I'll be fine on my own. That seemed a little aggressive. She kind of just pushed him back down. I agree. I also come for the mitochondria and stay for the girl boss. This is true. She is so girl boss. I love her outfit, by the way. Oh my god. I don't usually say it that much about, outfits and games, but oh my god. This should just be like standard uniform for women. A sturdy iron box. He sells makeup now. Okay, that is a sturdy iron box. I need information. Why does that remind me of that old show, the prisoner, within the intro? Oh, I want information, and you won't get it. I thought you might like that, AC. Sorry, I'd like to help, but my leg. Also, apparently he's got a peg leg. Was he joking when he said that? Because it doesn't look like it. Oh, we'll look at the guns. We gotta check everything now. We'll start with these. M4A1, MP5. How'd you get licenses for these? We aren't good. What is this? The UK? Some I got from a friend in that militia group. That's illegal! Oh, come on, Aya. Don't be like that. It's America. It's like... You wouldn't throw the book at me for my hobby, would you? Yeah, come on, Aya. It's... A collection of metal sanding files. She's still girl boss, but it's like a minor strike against. This must be for gun maintenance. She was created by Japanese people, to be fair, so it shows. Oh my. He's got track lighting for his gun rack. What's that? What a marvelous collection. Very well maintained. You know it. An impressive gun collection. M700, M92, P229. You know your stuff. Man, my wife used to complain. It's my job to know these. A glass gun display case. Okay, let's talk to him about the guns. I figured AC might like this character. Not that I knew him much beforehand, but just going from like the last stream and the little bits we saw where he was, you know, going on about feds and guns and things. Ooh, wow. Okay. So this works a lot like that store at the Mist Center. We'll save the best till last. We'll look at the ammo first. So we can get 9mm PB, buckshot, 5.56, grenade rounds. This be a grenade launcher, riot, an acoustic round. Oh yeah, see, I am just humble redcoat, so you know, there's no point in me getting to know all these different guns. But it is good, nice people who know their stuff. Holster worn over a t-shirt. I hope it doesn't visually change her outfit. Also, it says amount 0. What is amount 0? I don't know. Amount 0. Is that the amount of them that I have, or do they do nothing? First I had wishful thinking. I thought, oh, maybe it's free. I don't think it's free. A PASGT vest. Body armor in current military use. Includes an emergency first aid kit. Ah. So are these one-time things? Do I have to buy them here, or like I'll pass them up and never be able to get them? Maybe I shouldn't be too paranoid like that, because I'm sure you can replay this and get all the things again. Right. A P08. Ah. Kind of looks like a Luger. But again, I am humble redcoat. We have that. And this. Oh! Are the gun stores linked? Like the one at the Mist Center? Do they all just have the same things? A rifle clip holder. Increases ammo capacity by 30. An M9... Oh, a shank? That seems like something I should have. Oh, but you can't solo use it. Still, could be pretty good. Oh, it is a Luger. I got it right. To be fair, if I couldn't recognize a Luger, that's... I mean, you don't have to be a gun nut. Like, if you don't recognize that, wow, do you not know guns? I mean... Ah, a shank would be a good fortune. Grenade pistol. There is a grenade launcher that looks just like that in an old game that I used to play on PS2, The Getaway. A pistol-sized 40mm grenade launcher. It's not that much as well. I mean, this is 1800, that's 1680. Tempted to buy some things here. I'm curious why this would be any better though than my current thing, because I currently have a gun that has a burst fire. And it seems like it would be objectively, you know, better than this. Maybe not style, but like... That seems good. Shanking would be quite good. Oh wow! I didn't think there'd be many people who played The Getaway. It is fucking hard actually. Some of the levels, particularly the later ones. My family used to play it, And we used to all get together and like it would take forever for us to try and all taking turns at trying to beat these really hard levels. The Soul Vita comes to mind. That is the ship at the end of the game. Some of them were really hard. Okay, I am very tight, so I feel like I shouldn't buy anything yet. That said, I am a redcoat, so it would feel amiss if I did not buy this shank here. I don't think so yet, Rudy Chief. I will ask 2 questions. Are all the stores linked? Like, does the Mist Center have all the same stuff? B, are there any things here that would be a particularly bad buy? Anything I should, like, avoid here that is no good? Oh, and not to overload you, but I guess a third question. What happens if I win this level and these... Can I get these ever again? Can I go back and talk to him? All stores are different. Okay. So is this a one-time thing here? Like yeah, we gotta get a knife. I wouldn't... I mean, I could not even call myself a redcoat if I did not get a knife. Now even if our rifle is empty, we could carry it around just to shank people with it. Okay, so all the stores are different. That makes me wonder if this is a one-time thing. Maybe I have to play multiple times to get all the guns. I don't know if we're even allowed that over here. No, not particularly. The only thing I want to know is, do we get to return here after we've done this level? Or would we have to wait till the next playthrough? So yeah, I want to keep things... I do appreciate you asking, by the way, instead of just telling me. Oh, so we do get to return here. That is, That's good. I like, you know, knowing that I'm not gonna get fucked over and miss things out. Oh. I'm afraid I'm afraid it went over my head. I was gonna say like I was gonna try and pass it off as oh yeah, you know, yeah, I get that. I did not get it. Terrible fortune. It's a gender thing, I suppose. There's unfortunately not like a no option, like a sorry, I made a mistake. Oh wow! A desktop PC that has a modem? Oh my god! Wow, he is living life on the edge. Oh, this is cutting edge. Pierce must have sniffed out Mr. Douglas' post to use to a gun BBS. A desktop PC. Oh my god. What's this? Those are the barricades I put up around town. A map of Douglas's barricades. There's all these different remixes of the this theme, and I love that. They're very good. Go ahead and use it. And buy a gun or two while you're at it. That is a funky looking phone. Hello? Hello? Hey, hiya. No, don't mention it. Huh? How? Something came up and he had to split. When the cat's away, the mice will play. What in the fuck is he talking about? I would rate it as high quality. Probably runs Resident Evil 2 quite well. How are you doing out there? It is heavier out of 10. You may be raking in the BP, but be careful. Is he telling me don't spend my things, or maybe he's just saying, you know, you're not invincible. Modem goes well at rice. It was much later on that my family got internet. We did not have anything in this year. Not that I was particularly old in that year. I would have been a grand total of what? I'm trying to do the maths here. What, like 4 years old? So, but yeah, it was quite a while later that we got internet. So unironically, for the time, very good setup. White-based. Now. Oh, wow, the whole map is red. So there is aggro everywhere. Okay. Well, let's clear out some of these areas. You know what? Aggro is good. Aggro is points. I don't. I must be careful. Flynn, show her, boy. This dog had better not die. Look at him go. Look at him go. Oh, no. Oh, no. I hope friendly fire is enabled because I do not want to kill the dog. I'm also kind of not even bothering evading attacks here because I must protect dog. Ooh. I will. There's a heroic dog as well. I bet he watches Project Heli videos. High quality dog. Great fortune. I might be able to use this in the world. That is exactly what I was thinking. I have obtained rope. Goes well. Rope goes well with rice has a weird ring to it, but yeah, rope goes well with rice. Oh, voodoo! Okay, so we cleared them out. The garage is red. The water tower area is red. That place is red. But this is all points, isn't it? What do we have on us again? So our handgun and our shotgun and of course our bat. Okay. Oh! What's going on here? Oh, it's these sussy things. Thankfully, they go down quite quick. They're just little fuckers, though. There we go, there we go. I think we got friendly fire as well. I don't seem to be hurting the dog. Thank God. Look at him go. Oh my God. High quality. We don't have enough for that. We might want to eat a health kit to be on the safe side. We got quite a lot of things as well, so it makes sense. Let's see. We could use that. And it being in a desert, getting a drink of water seems wise. Recovery 2 heals quite a lot. We'll go with Recovery 1, that's a smaller thing. And even that filled us up fully. But that would have been more or less, we would have got the most out of that. Okay, so through here, technically we could go to the left, but I think I want to go to that water tower because there's aggro, and aggro is points. Oh my god, look at him go. Although at the same time, I really should follow the dog, shouldn't I? Unlocked the door. Oh, look at him go, look at him go. High quality dog. Great fortune. Okay, we will come back there. But I want to... If these areas are red, that means there's enemies. And if we're gonna afford a gun collection that would make AC proud, then we gotta get those points, haven't we? So room 1 and 2. Both are red, so something's gonna go on in these, I think. Ooh. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot those are terrorists. I want to be careful with them. I can't just smack them. Oh no. Hey. Right, we best kill him, because we're low on health. Okay, there's someone else there, possibly a terrorist. Oh yeah, I can see them on my map. There we go. So go, boss, I swear. Can we reload here, or... I always just... I forget the controls for games all the time now. The games for controls, no, the controls for games. I cannot English. Oh, there we go. There we go. I got there in the end. And I might be terrorists again, so I'm keeping the gun equipped. That's them, but they're kind of fuckers anyway. Oh, there is a terrorist. see another one in that mirror as well. No! Oh, fuck this one! Oh, God. Oh, I think we just about dodged them. Ooh. Hard to tell if I'm doing anything here. There we go. There we go. There's a lot of terrorism here. You can see we're gradually getting those points, and yeah, very good fortune. Oh, since we're near it, we may as well stop by the car, because that has the ammo box. Okay, we'll go down to, yeah, just around there. We don't even have to change, like, area. Yeah, I was literally just about to say that, actually, as well. We can also, since we have the definitive here, we can, Jesus Christ, we've got tons of stuff here as well. Increases number of armor attachments. Maybe we want that. I don't know if it's a one-time use thing, though, or if we just carry it on us. Because if it's a one-time use, we might want to save it for when we get, like, the best possible armor. But that is a slippery road to go down, because you saw how I got with the first game, where I, like, spent the whole game hoarding things just to, you know, there might be a better thing that I could use it on. And that is good, so we want to save that up. So are those. We will get the rifle, that's for sure. Other stuff we might get. I think I put him out of business at this rate. There's quite a few things there. Also, what's to stop me just emptying that infinite box into this one, and then haha, many bullets, great fortune. Seems like a good move to me. Wait, can I do that? I guess there wouldn't be a lot of point. Yeah, that could be good. And these are small ones as well, so probably good to use the smaller ones out of the way. Right, let's put the thing on the thing on the thing, and then yeah, we will have a thing Mark II. Wow, GTA really tainted that word. Terrible fortune. So we want to put this on our armor. That way we can equip it in. So anything here can be, you can change to it during a fight. Anything here you can't. You can get it out of fights, but yeah, it's good to plan ahead. Now, I'm not entirely sure how this works. Do I press use and then it is just melded with it, or do I move it onto it? Oh, I can't move it there. Damage can be described as putting the thing on the thing and creating another thing. Notice. And I don't know how permanent that is. Well, I guess it looks pretty permanent. I don't know if that was a bad move. It seems like a good one. I mean, could anything else go there? That is true, that is true. I'm wondering if I should have saved before doing that, but yeah, we bought the bayonet to use the bayonet. I'm gonna hold on we'll save up the pouch. We'll hold on to that. On the bright side, we can now shank people with our bayonet. Great fortune. I don't know exactly how it would work. I guess, actually, if I look at it, it should tell me more. So on the one, so there is a drawback. We used to be able to do a single shot by pressing R2. That has been replaced with the bayonet. So there is a trade-off. And sometimes it would be quite useful to do the single shot for weaker enemies, but a shank is pretty good to have. And having something that we can, do a mix of melee and guns on the fly could be pretty useful. Oh wait, what the fuck was that? That's not quite what I'm still getting the hang of the controls. I'm trying to equip the, I think I have to wait until I'm in a battle to do it, which is quite strange, but we will do that. We have some things coming up anyway, so we'll get to test that out. This is quite a quiet level, but honestly, I could quite happily spend all day just wandering around an area like this, just the odd places, some enemies, just checking things out. There's something about it that it does it for me. I'm so glad I tried these games, honestly. I wouldn't have even known about them if it wasn't for Frost, by the way. Okay, so this place on our left, I think. Fixed camera angles always mess with my sense of like left and right. I love them, but that is their one weakness. Now we should bear in mind that if we're using a bayonet, since we don't have ammo right now, we're effectively, that rifle is effectively a melee weapon. So if it's a terrorist, and it is. Ooh. Okay, unfortunately, we can't really... Oh, here that weird riddle is as well. I don't think we can check it in battle, but we'll, Ooh. I think just doing a bait and switch is the best way with these. Why even use the ammo? Oh, he didn't fall for it as well. There we go, chain reaction. I like doing that. It's high quality. Oh my. What an odor. Cabbage makes odors. I would have used a bayonet, but yeah, we can't get close to them. Now it doesn't let us check the riddle again. The riddle might just have been referring to going down the well. Yeah, I think the only area I will sort of say, I'm not too bothered about spoilers-ish, is if there's something big I'm gonna miss. Like, you know, some games you can very easily miss things. Even then, I'd rather just have like a general hint towards whatever it is. Not that I need one right now, I don't think, but yeah. If such a situation occurs, I'm quite happy to be told, like, yeah, you know, you won't get to do this thing again. Maybe you should hang around a bit longer. Right, do we have 2 rooms here that have enemies? Now, this being a small room, I imagine they put terrorists in there, because that's the kind of place they, you know, you're squeezed in of them. That is not a terrorist. Okay, let's shank him. Whoa, that did huge damage. It's a little on the slow side, but I like it. Ooh, these are tricky little fuckers, aren't they? Okay, actually, that... Maybe for the right enemy it might work, but... Yeah. More of a backup, I suppose, rather than your main weapon. In fairness, these are awkward to hit, aren't they? Now, a big chungus, much bigger target, different story. Oh yeah, we want the other door, don't we? There might be some bigger enemies out here that we can try it on. Because that's one thing I definitely noticed, is that it was quite slow, and yeah, if we're a little twitchy little fucker, it might be awkward. I don't know if we can get him through this. He's certainly trying. There we go. It's definitely powerful. Feels like it's kind of prone to missing as well, but I think it's good. And I had to get this, obviously. Ooh. Oh yeah, they're kind of acidy and poisonous, aren't they? I think whenever you get a new weapon and you think, oh, this is going to be really powerful, you kind of fall into the trap of thinking, oh, I don't have to worry about being hit. I can just run out ahead, and nothing ever really does that. You always have to actually somewhat try to not get killed. But I think used right, it could be quite good. And down there, it looks like there's stuff to attack as well. We had one of those goofy ones that ran into us here before. Maybe we'll have him again. Nope, scorpion. Now you can see it's powerful. Now, there's an awful lot of them. And we want to get them all in one go. Could go horribly wrong if I'm not careful. Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm relying a little too much on melee because, again, we have that infinite supply of bullets, so there's really not that much cool to be doing it like that. We could quite comfortably... Yeah. And we might even get more points if we kill them without taking so much damage as well. Oh, high quality. The dog is there. Great fortune. He is good dog. High quality. Do we have a phone here? I don't think we do. And, you know, down some well seems like the kind of place you might have a boss battle, so I'll be wary. This could be useful. Flint is best boy. He's high quality. A rope reinforced with steel wire. It's wrapped around a tire rim. There we go. We have used wire rope. Used for wire rope. This should hold my weight. Yeah. Yeah, this is leading up to some sort of aggro, isn't it? Oh yeah. Pretty nice water effects, I think, for splashing for the ripples. Ooh, yeah. That music isn't ominous. I don't know what is. It looks like it continues deeper and won't open. Great atmosphere though, wow. Oh, what is that? Just little chungus? Oh, bats! Fuck off out of there. Okay, the bat was a pretty good one for them. Just get them all in one go. Is that something? No. Why is this down in a well anyway? You know, a well is just meant to be a hole where there is water. It doesn't generally lead off into a hidden tunnel. There's a switch here. It's turned off. I'm gonna leave that alone for now. think that boss battle I was talking about is here. Ooh. Maybe I should have come better equipped. Oh my god, what the fuck did it do? It's confused us. Oh Christ, I don't know where our last save was and I can't use any health. My controls are inverted as well. Oh shit. I didn't realize this was here though, did I? Oh wow, the inverted controls are really throwing me off in a huge way. Wow, that is fucky. God, I hope we haven't lost too much. I know we saved at some point, so we can't have lost everything. But I think we lost quite a lot. Ugh, that's rough. Yeah, that one you definitely... I will say... Oh, God, all the way back to the trailer. Oh, fuck. It is quite strange. It feels like it's taunting you with the sad music. I will say, what was I saying? Yeah, there wasn't really a whole lot I could have done there. Like, you either prepared there or you did not. There was fuck all really to be done. Okay, see, now I have to check the things as well, like, so the dialogue is done. That's for us. I must save more often. Might be some of those fins out there. Watch yourself. Okay, we're gonna burn a lot more health. Right. Oh, that is annoying. So we're gonna go out to the junkyard. The dog will lead us around. It's a bit of a drag, to be honest. I like the game, but you know, like when you've just done something and you have to do it all over again, it's a bit. That's a bit of a dampener. Ah well. I blame cabbage. That was quite a tough thing to just throw at us as well. Oh yeah, I forgot about these fuckers. In fairness, I knew full well there was going to be something down there. I kept saying, oh, you know, there's surely going to be a boss down here. So I really should have stocked up. Oh, and yeah, why am I doing that? Why don't I just shoot them? I mean, I have an infinite supply of ammo and I am just fart-arsing around. I don't know why I'm doing that. This will make it a whole lot quicker. Okay, so we go out there, we go around to the car. We'll clear out the enemies first, that's what we'll do. And we got to put the knife on the gun as well. Might hold off on that though for now actually, because it is a permanent thing. So we'll just stick it away. Well, we will eventually, I'm sure, put it on, but since we don't even have ammo for the rifle right now, there's not really any rush. We also might want to get some of that special ammo for the handgun, which might ease the whole process up a bit. So for now, we're going to put that away. Oh yeah, these are items. I don't know why I think of my things being on that side. So that will stop me being confused. So stim could be pretty useful, because that confused thing was really messing me up. We'll make sure we got plenty of them. I could. I am tight though. Oh, I could have a. Right, hider. If there is ever a time for it, this would seem like the time, really, right? I mean... So we're just gonna speed run a bit, just kill all the enemies. It might, and that might stop him, you know, because he's so hard to get a hit on because he just turns invisible. There's probably a really good strategy for him actually, because, you know, there's probably something that would make him show up, or... And we do have a hell of a lot of these, so why not? It does say in front of you though, and he's kind of up in the ceiling. Surrounding enemies might be a better pick. Although surrounding kind of makes it sound like people around you. You know what? There's a safe bet here. Why don't we take one of each? I think we could load up that shotgun as well if we have that on us. Do we? We do. There we go. So we got something in that. Does it only hold 3? Yeah, I guess it does. Anyway, we'll quickly just, you know, kill the enemies. We'll kill them with a gun. That might get us more points as well if we take less damage by just shooting them. And we can refill our ammo at the infinite supply. There's terrorists here anyway, so we're gonna want to use the a gun from the distance. Ah, and that works very nicely. Great fortune. Goes well, the price. And so although we were sent back a bit, we're getting things done quick. And I do think we got more there as well. So, pretty good fortune. I'm slightly paranoid that they're going to drop some sort of item on me and then I won't be able to take it. That would be really annoying. Let's hope not. We could also get some more voodoo powers. That might be a good call. Ooh. You just pop already. There we go. Don't think we got damaged. And yeah, I could be imagining it, but it feels like we're getting slightly more points for that. And we're doing it faster, which is always good when you've just lost a bunch of progress. What I will definitely do is I'll make a save before we go down the well. That works out well because we'll be right at the car as well, so we can resupply. And we're nearly there anyway. Won't take long. The burst reaction there. They all just popped. Very good fortune. If we are taken nearby, we might even buy more stuff from him as well. Because that fucker did seem quite tough. He was a troubling fortune, to say the least. Yeah, I know at the risk of sounding like a broken record, it's definitely striking me like, wow, I should have used this gun more. Like, why am I acting like I don't have an infinite supply of bullets just waiting there? I'll check my ammo because I don't want to end up dipping into my my good stuff. Right, GPS, Tonfa, we'll move that over. So that we can switch to it mid-fight. Though, that actually might not be a great idea. We'll definitely want to have one of those on us to stop the confusion. I might take the GPS off me down there as well, because it wasn't really doing me a lot of good anyway. For now, we'll keep it on, but yeah, when we go down, we'll probably take that off. That frees up another slot. I could use the belt to get myself more slots as well, which would mean I can switch between more stuff mid-fight, which is always good. They take quite a lot of ammo. We'll have to try out some of those stun items as well. So if we can stun him, then we might actually finally land some hits on him. Because I wasn't getting anything on that boss. So, you know, it's all well and good being able to heal, but if you're not dealing any damage, you can have all the heals you want. You're just delaying things, really. Anyway, we're quickly getting back where we were. I imagine this chews through ammo really fast. Oh yeah, there's loads of them here, isn't there? Kind of difficult to aim it. We probably should have some kind of heal before we even enter there, so that we are in optimal condition. You know, there's only so many slots we've got to add weapons to, so you don't want to go there with barely anything on you. We are pretty nearby Douglas as well. So I'm not saying I'm definitely gonna buy something, but I could look. We have 2,000 experience. We can't get the next rank of this, but we could get another thing. Is that basically health regeneration then? Or is it like magic power regeneration? Reducing physical damage might be a good idea as well, because he was certainly dealing a lot out to me. And it doesn't cost very much as well. 500 points. I think we could spare that. Oh, that's not a passive ability though. That's something we'd have to activate. Yeah, maybe I'll hold off. At the same time, getting these things does increase my MP as well, which allows me to do more spells, which could be quite useful. Yeah, we're gonna get there. Knocks down targets of a small blast wave. If we could knock him on his ass, that could be good. So I've been on a little bit of a shopping spree here. That's pretty cheap. Oh god, I'm getting out of control. But hey, we have a few things. I don't know if we get more spells over time as well, or if these are our spells and we just we just keep upgrading them. We'll have to see. We get a whole load of new powers though. And how many bonus points? We have 3,000. I think maybe we could buy something from him. I'm loath to buy ammo though, as there's quite a lot of ammo for, they give you basically infinite standard handgun ammo. And what else did he have on sale? I think there were some other guns. Yeah, on second thoughts, I think we're going to hold off. So that's where we want to go. Before that, we're going to restock our ammo. We're going to save. I'll get over to the... I was about to go to the Veil. The Well, not the Veil. And yeah, I'll have a piss break. And we'll have attempt number 2. We'll be better prepared. We might not win. It might take a few goes. But we'll have a save, and we'll be better prepared, and it'll be all good. Okay. So, that's standard ammo good. We probably want to load it with the good stuff now. It's about 50% more powerful. I don't know if there are particular enemies it works better or worse on. It might not be that detailed. It looks like it's just a straight up, power upgrade. So yeah, we've got that. GPS can go for now. We'll get it back when we need it, but right now it feels unnecessary. That's a whole slot taken up. That could be an extra health kit. We'll keep the bat for now to deal with the bats. But when we're closer to there, I think we'll swap that out. We will definitely get a recovery free on us. And so when we're closer, we can move more. So we could get another recovery free there. We could get another stim there. And then we'd be pretty well outfitted. I don't think there's even really anything to take in or put in the box then. I think we are pretty much good. We got all our combat lights and things, and we can try them as well. We can try some of our new spells. We got a whole host of them now. We've got healing, antibody, which will make us stronger, pyrokinesis, which I think is one we already had, the fireball, necrosis, which I think is electricity. It's strange. Necrosis to me sounds like dead, rotting flesh, not electricity, but that is what it is. Plasma, which is said to knock people on their asses. A very elegant explanation. That, I'm thinking that might be useful for him. If it knocks him over, we could do with him knocked over. Right, let's save. I'm having that implant you found analyzed. There is some very heavy stuff going on there. Get this. some of the components you can find in any techie shop. And some of them, we don't even know what they're made of. But they're organic. Probably high-tech military stuff. I'll keep you posted. I think I mentioned this last time, but it kind of reminds you of Metal Gear Solid, the way you get like extra bits of dialogue when you save. Makes me half tempted to just keep saving and like see what we get. Right, I'll get right outside the well, then I'll stop for a piss break, and I will return for attempt number 2. Okay. We will be back in one moment. That may be an alternative line of dialogue. We might have a note. I will see you all in a moment. Anyway, I just got to piss. I shouldn't be long, and we'll try again. Sorry about that. Well, I am back, and we will have our second attempt. Also, oh my god, I. Oh, we did take it, didn't we? Wow, am I stupid if I did not take that? Surely I did, right? But where is it? Oh, wow, am I fucking don't know what? Surely I took... No, I must have took that. I'm not... Factory key, bottle cap, magnet, saloon key... Huh? Okay, it's not very far. I'm just somewhat disappointed in myself. Like, huh? Would I not have taken that? I must not be getting enough sleep still. And it's right around the corner, so we're all good, but... Why did I not... We may have a really no. I got another Coke. Maybe that will alert on me a bit. That's better. Speaking of, I've got to open that Coke. It'll go well with rice. I used to mute when I like open things and move things, but I kind of just embrace it now. I wish I could have that same energy for when I'm editing my playthroughs. I'm still doing that Resident Evil Survivor thing and getting rid of the tiniest noises, little mouth clicks, controller noises, everything. Very slow and tedious process. But I'm getting there. It does go well with rice, AC. I find it to be high quality. Now I remember we had some Barker bats, which we will use our baton on. Usually I would just call it a bat, but saying I'm going to use a bat on a bat kind of sounds confusing. After that though, our next enemy is the Sussy Barker. And yeah, we will swap for him. The reason I'm bringing this up is because I can then swap this out for a health kit or something like that. Same with a GPS, I'll do that in a moment. Those are puny. I don't know if they deal a lot of damage or they have some effect, but wow. Thank fuck for that. Now I know we're allowed up this far, because we looked at the switch, didn't we? And now I'm thinking maybe we might even want to push that switch. I mean, whatever happens, it can't be much worse than that boss, can it? Anyway, first things first. This has got to go. Hold on, I wanna move it. This setup is a little confusing. Right, there's the right ammoing. Ah, now we can move it, I think. We will exchange it for another recovery. So we have 2 full health items, more or less. The GPS, I think we can pretty safely... Because if it's just those little dots appearing on a map, I don't really use them all that much. I'd rather take one of those which can heal the confusion thing. We also have a shotgun we can switch to. And... yeah, I think that's about all we're gonna need. Oh, I guess I haven't got any of those combat lights and all of that. My thing is, we don't know if they're actually gonna work, whereas we do know that it's gonna do what it says on the tin. It's tricky. I think we'll go with the slowdown. I'm also gonna try press the switch, maybe. I'm loath to though, because I don't know what's gonna happen. Maybe it's like a trap. Maybe it can be used on him. Can't be any worse than, you know, what's already going on. And we have a save nearby. Okay, I don't know if that did anything. We'll leave it alone. Right, we have the right gun, we've got the right ammo, we have all our stuff. First thing I'll probably do is use voodoo as well. We'll use a spell to make us tougher, then we'll use one to try and knock him on his ass. Yep, getting on that quick. Okay, I don't know if that really did a whole lot to him. Whoa! Oh, I don't know what that was. Oh, Christ. That hurt. That's undone is bullshit, though. Ah! Ooh. Wow, this is rough. Let's try that switch. It's gotta do something, right? Whoa, that was a mean fucker. Okay. I seem to remember the protein capsule being a big deal. I think it increases our max health. Yeah, if not only does it fill your health up entirely, but it increases the max health. So we are going to trade that out. Probably we want to end up using it sooner rather than later because it will, you know, will be tougher. So high quality for us. Oh yeah, now I gotta do it. He's wasted! Oh, I'm practicing trying to get back the right distance from the mic when I raise my voice so that I don't too loud. It's a, I'm always trying to get better with like mic technique and, you know, sound and that kind of thing, and the streams in general. Right, we're definitely going to carry one of them. I think we can safely get our GPS back. What else did I take out? I swear I took something else out. Oh yeah, it was the bat. Oh yeah, I think we can get that back. I wasn't expecting to do it on just a second attempt, actually. Goes to show we just needed we needed to bring a few things with us. And I came prepared. I brought like the good ammo. I got, yeah, basically all the good stuff. I got a whole load of new spells as well. I now have healing, antibody, this, electric. This was supposed to knock him on his ass, but it didn't seem to get him. Might have been because he was on the ceiling. This seemed to be putting in the work. I thought it would only last a few seconds, but it seemed to last me a good chunk of the battle and was making me tougher. So I think that is one I might invest in. Right, what did that switch even do? And was he a big boss, or are there like multiple of them? So we have a ladder here, which God knows where it leads. I want to go wherever isn't going to be locked off. The cellar looks like it's not going to lead anywhere, right? I mean, I have no idea what those do. Oh. Okay, not to worry, it's just Chungai and rats. Chungai? I don't know why I called them Chungai. They're bats and rats. Well, I guess the rats were the Chungai, and I meant to say bats. Yay, 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 yay. Come on, get up. And the bat works well for the bats. No pun intended. Oh my god, they're quite annoying actually. They're weedy, but they stun you and... There we go. So high quality again. I didn't have her. Right, what were they guarding down here? A chessboard and pieces, scattered cards and poker chips. This place certainly has a great atmosphere for gaming. It's perfect for an all-night Caves and Creatures marathon. A gaming table. I don't suppose Caves and Creatures is like some sort of old game that they made. It is attached to the cabbage cellar. Cabbage is a cellar. It keeps like women and dogs locked up. A built-in closet. I'll just take a peek inside. Whoa! Ooh. Oh, surely I gotta take these, right? Please let me take them. An old gun collection. A rifle. The long-range weapon of choice in the Old West. A German semi-auto P08 handgun. A must-have for collectors. Too bad. I don't think any of these work anymore. Oh, terrible! Oh, hell no! Ancestor cry. Oh no. I really thought they might let us have the rifle. A box of trading cards. This one says, Whatsy. Pierce was bragging about winning some tournament with cards like this. Why are grown men so excited about collecting things? Boys will be boys. I wonder if that P.I. Madigan collects anything. Actually, I don't want to know. Whoa, what is she implying there? Hell nah. A shelf for games. Nothing of interest here. Now I'm wondering, now, off the top of my head, do I collect anything? Loot, I guess? These are all wine barrels. So many. I wonder who was storing them there. Must have been cabbage. A wooden crate. There's something inside. Oh, I don't think I am anything like that. I would have a. I. Well, I collect retro games. That's one thing. There's something written. It's too faded to make out. Nothing unusual here. Surely they wouldn't tell me that if it was nothing. But then again, nothing else is coming up. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here. Honestly, just getting enemies is worth it though, because points, those are bygones. I might want to swap my good handgun ammo for my shitty handgun ammo. Well, it's not shitty, but but the lesser one. Oh wait, I didn't mean to trade the box for that. I meant to load it in. Wow, this is quite awkward. I still need to get the hang of the controls. Not a whole lot, really. I got a flare. I think there might have been one or two other things. Now you're making me think I might want to take another look. So there was this table here. There was guns that don't work. A collection of things there. They did mention some writing on a barrel, but then she said there was nothing important. Ah, there's something written. It's too faded to make out. Do I have anything I could use to maybe make it clearer? Not that I can see. And yeah, we found a flare in there, but that was about all. Could a flare make it easier to read? I kind of doubt it, because after you press A again, she just sort of doesn't really mention the writing again. Okay, I have to assume we've got everything. This is true, we might have a no. There was another ladder here. The switches have me curious. I think they're both in the on position now. Let's just check that. So that one's on, and the other one... turned on. Okay, I think that's as we want them. I'm not entirely sure, but we might have a really know. Now I think this goes into the general store if I remember correctly. Ah, yep, there we are. We are in the general store. We'll unlock it from the other side. Oh yeah, we want to go to the dilapidated house, which is, we can get there through the general store, which is strange. You have to go through the store to get to the house. Oh, how do I get it? See, Frost knows how I am. She knows that I... You know, if I'm missing something, I want to get that. Even if it's useless, I want it. I was talking about people collecting things. We gotta get it. There's something somewhere here. Is there some sort of hidden way that I get it? Because I was curious about the writing. Unless I took something and forgot about it, and maybe I've already got it. That is empty now. Box of trading cards. Maybe we can use something there? Oh, what was it? Was there something I messed up here? Or maybe you just mistook it for another area? Either way, I will take your word for it. If there's nothing to worry about, then I will move on. Maybe it's like a new game plus thing or something like that. I assume this has that. I think the first one did. I remember in Resident Evil 2, in the very beginning, when you're going through the streets, there's a few bins you can check with like handgun ammo in them. And that immediately just thought, oh, maybe I want to check that. Okay. Speaking of, this gives me a kind of Resident Evil 2 vibe. I don't know why. The brick wall being in a pre-rendered thing. Ooh. Some kind of sussiness going on. A list of scheduled shipments. It's a supply purchase memo. Okay. How many different ways? I think only one. I'll check this wall though to be on the safe side. I thought that window was something. I don't need anything here. they didn't bother going into any detail for that one. Oh my god. Now, those look a bit like the terrorists, but they're kind of bloody and red. I'm assuming that they're gonna blow up like those did. So they just seem to be just sort of flashy colored versions of terrorists. Come on. Come on. There we go. They're pretty fragile, but they do pop on you if you're not careful. Ah, an item is obtained. Also, we're getting loads of points. A flare. Destination full? Oh no. Okay, what could we do here? Is my health already full? I don't know if we can look at it. Is it worth using the health to do that? Sorry, I'm just trying to think. I might use recovery 1. The full inventory is a terrible fortune. It makes my ancestor cry. Terrible fortune. No. Oh, boy. Ooh, this is difficult. I could use that to make my health bar bigger, but that also acts as like a full health item. So it would seem kind of a waste. Is my MP already full? Probably is. I think that's probably the least. You know, it's only a small one. I think I'll take. I'll eat that. Yeah. The thing is, it doesn't tell us our health, and it doesn't tell us our RMP, so it's kind of difficult to make decisions like that. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. She must be thirsty anyway. I mean, it's, she's been in a desert this long. We could go with that. Yeah, we'll go there. Oh, I think I already had full health. It's done. See, this is what I mean, though. Like, if they're not going to tell us some things, it's difficult to make a decision. I probably shouldn't even check here too much yet, because I am packed full of shit, so I should make room first. But that seems to lead to the door. We can unlock this. I think I can see outside from here. Yes, you can. Can we really not unlock the door? You would think you could. Oh, yeah. Oh, I was just in the wrong area. Okay, this is good because it leads right near my car. And we can do a few things. We can save. And we can make some room. And restock, and many other great fortunes. Unfortunately, this is kind of packed. Right. I definitely will. I think I'll put the good ammo away. I'll probably put some of these stun items away and other things we don't need quite as much as we've got now. Unless they drop another boss on me, but we'll deal with that when we get to it. Probably keep some of those just in case we get to like really annoying enemies. Don't think we need 2 of them though. Right, assault suit. Yeah, I've got more room there than I thought I did. Let's just see our layout. So, shotgun, that. I think that looks all about right. And we now have 8 slots free. I think that'll work out. We'll refill the ammo and save, and yeah, we will explore the rest of that store. I wanted to loot it, but I knew that I might not have room, and it might be like, oh, you either take it now or it goes forever. They might mention that thing, the creature. But Aya, it's got to be dangerous out there. I know you have a job to do, but you won't get retirement pay if you get yourself killed. Whatever you do, don't make it personal, like Rupert. I know. He just acts hard. It's gotta be tough, living with memories like his. So, what I'm saying is that were something to happen to you, I'd have to go on a vendetta. And what a scene that would be. Is he simping? Oh yeah, hell nah. I mean, I wouldn't blame him, but... Okay, a cash register. No traces of tampering. I'll leave some money by the side of a register. Oh, high quality! She is generous. Go, boss. Nothing I want to buy here. Newspapers and magazines. The latest issue is August 28th, so there haven't been any deliveries for a week. That doesn't seem that bad a week. He might have been. I would have her, of course, but not a very big magazine selection. A variety of ice cream for sale. Great fortune. It's still frozen. The power must be on. Ice cream. Think of the fat. No. Think of the taste. Cola's on sale. There we go. She can be lured over. Yeah, hey, great. Oh, high quality. High quality. She has been my weakness. Just take one. I would get the whole fucking thing. Drinks. Oh, recovery free. That's a good one. I'd carry that whole fucking fridge out with me. There's nothing else here. That looks like it should be able to be checked, but it cannot be checked. Soap, cleansers, dog food, shampoo, toilet paper. If we don't have it, you don't need it. I don't need to buy anything here. You have a no, Aya, you have a no. I have a. Look at all the junk food. Great fortune. Chips, gum, beef jerky. Goes well with rice. Nothing I'd ever eat, mind you. I could tempt her over. I thought that said Giga Boss. Giga Bass, I think. Or Bass, like the fish. Sweet corn, green peas, corned beef, sardines and oil. Lots of canned foods. Must be popular with the locals. This must be the survivalist corner. Giga Boss. Maps for sale. I already have a map of the Mojave Desert area. Though what? Though. A display cabinet featuring maps of the area. Yeah, that is that. Instant coffee and tea. I like just a little sort of flavor text around. Plus a breakfast cereal lineup. Nothing I need here. I think Aya should, let herself go, but she can eat junk food. Does she look like she's in danger of becoming fat? I don't think so. Fishing equipment? Here? I've never seen so many lures. Probably the owner's hobby. Dryfield. A fisherman's paradise? Goes to show that you never really know. Scorpion 187. Some kind of insecticide. I doubt this would have much effect on NMC scorpions, though. You never know. This is true, she lives on coke. I think this is a good fortune. I understand her ways. So she doesn't want to get the thing. I would give it a go. It might work, you never know. Can never tell. And again, I'm the kind of person who'll run up to a tyrant in Resident Evil Outbreak and try and hit it with a taser, so maybe I am not very clever. Terrible question. It didn't work, by the way. Well, okay. We have a long-looking kind of hallway type area and 3 doors. There might be things to check as well. Oh no, a woman screaming? She's probably going to turn into a creature. That is a goofy barker, I think? Or is it a new creature? We'll keep the gun out to be on the safe side. Could voodoo him. No, it's just a goofy barker. Oh, good, oh, good, oh. Okay, that's enough from you two. Fuck that. There we go. Yep, bonked. Ah, hell nah! So that was just out of range. Goofy barker. He's wasted! Okay, that woman needs to stop screaming. I'll beat her in a minute. Jesus Christ. In time! Jesus! In due fucking time. I've got to collect my loot. What? An anti-tank landmine? Great fortune. This must be one of Douglas's traps. Landmines aren't very humanitarian. Could she shut the fuck up, honestly? I mean... Oh my god. Yeah, they're not very humanitarian. But NMCs aren't exactly human. Could... Oh, Jesus Christ! Be woman, oh woman. But... An NMC big enough to warrant... Oh, shut the fuck up, my god! An NMC big enough to warrant anti-tank mines? Yipes? 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 Does she... I assume... Could you... Oh my god. I assumed I meant yikes, but like there was a bit of a typo or something. I'll just leave these alone. Yeah, I wouldn't want to trigger one. I don't know. Yeah, it could be a good weapon. Okay, that loudmouth motherfucker. Oh my god. What's inside the barrel? Absolutely nothing. Okay, I gotta get away from that noise. Jesus Christ. Just for that is the last room I check down here. She can wait her turn. Well, you gotta die. You know, maybe we just bonk everyone with like a voodoo power. Well, he got popped. Great fortune. There we go. Small little place, but we might find something here. We have a no. We can have a tell. And we have spaces as well. Tomahawks, mini totem poles, a nice pair of deerskin moccasins. How do you pronounce that? I never actually say that word. There's an amazing warhead dress hanging on a wall. These all look like handmade Native American souvenirs. Local souvenirs for sale. I feel like a tomahawk could be quite useful. You know, bit medieval, but like it would get the job done, right? I mean, everything's in disarray. Terrible fortune. It seems this place is soundproofing as well, because we can't hear that woman screaming. Some postcards and souvenir plates. Nothing of interest here. A pushcart with some China dolls? China dolls! Ah! They're really cute. Oh, high quality, yeah. High quality. A decorative pushcart. How much is a decorative pushcart? Full of Chinese dolls. There's the well. I took quite a long cut. I can see the well from here. That we can. Wow, what a mess. What could have done this? Oh, Resident Evil 2. I have Resident Evil 2 brain rot. I say any line that happened to be said there, and it just triggers memories. Nothing of interest here. Nothing of interest here. I can see the well from here. There's an old portrait hanging on the wall. Sitting Bull, 1831 to 1890. A famous Sioux chief from the Battle of Little Big Horn. Habit is Sitting Bull. Funny, only the cash register escaped vandalism. Now I know that NMCs did all this. They're terrible. Well, at least they were respectful enough to leave the money, I guess. Yeah? There's something on the floor. Ooh. Great fortune. The gift shop. Cash register. I drink my Coke, yes. Okay, well that was definitely worth going in. We have a pouch, and we have another one waiting in the, what do you call it, in the trunk of the car. So if we use both of those, I assume that gets you like one extra thing each, which would mean we could have more stuff equipped to switch through in battle, which would be useful. I'm wondering if I should use that on this suit though, or wait for a, another suit. Because I did buy one at the Mist Center, didn't I? Which I don't know why we haven't been allowed to use, but eh. Oh my god, there she goes again. Oh my Jesus Christ. Woman. I'll be there in a moment, for fuck's sake. A wardrobe. Stark empty. Wait! Something. Just some rat poison. Nothing much of interest here. You could use that on the enemy rats though, it might work. An old bed frame. Wait, there's a drawer attached. I'll just open this and nothing inside. I like the way they get your hopes up for things. Nothing else of interest here. I can see a pile of junked cars, and that woman is, oh my god. Woman. Oh, woman. This sofa's done for. Cough. Big dust. Just dust bunnies here. Why does a dust bunny sound like some kind of slur? Is that like an insect or what is a dust bunny? Oh, I bet we can push that, can't we? That looks like it's attached to a wall, and there's clearly a lot of screaming coming from there. Yeah, I bet the other door is locked, and we want to push that. But now I'm wary though, because what if I touch that and then it triggers the next thing? But what if I go in there and it does that as well? A dial TV with a rabbit ears antenna. We used to have one of these. The tube's fried a long time ago. Fucking hell, what a loudmouth. Yeah, that looked really sus, so I'm imagining that this is actually locked, and the way we get in is through there. A deserted house. A voice. It's coming from inside. But see, I'm not sure. Like, do I want to go in here? And it appears to be locked. It's locked. Okay, I was right. I can still hear that voice. I certainly can as well. No answer. I mean, there's an answer of sorts. It's just someone screaming at the top of a voice. Ragged old clothes. There's nothing else here. There definitely is. What's this? Oh, shut the fuck up! My god! Scratch marks on the floor. This dresser is bolted to the wall. If I only had something to remove these bolts. Why is she so loud? Like a wrench. Do I have such a thing? I don't think that's gonna work, but like... Okay, we gotta find a wrench then, haven't we? I feel like we could borrow one from what's his name? Douglas, he had a wrench, didn't he? Wow, is that woman loud? Okay. I think we're gonna check Douglas's thing, because I swear there was a whole variety of wrenches there. She might just say, you know, those are his, though I can't use them. I feel like it's an emergency, though, isn't it? I mean, that fucker certainly seems to think so. I mean, just that screaming and screaming. Oh my god. Right. Yeah, we'll go up here. There are still many other locked doors, by the way. Sometimes I feel like give me dry field or give me death. I also often feel like give me coke or give me death, which I am gonna get my coke. We got so many bonus points, I think we can spend a few as well. Although, what are your thoughts sort of on bonus points? Is it good to save them up and hoard them? Is there much use to that, or should I maybe spend them as I get them? I can have a tell. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. His fins were back there, weren't they? Although I'm right there, so maybe I spend the points. Okay, so items is general health and stun items. Holster worn over a t-shirt. What does it do, though? Is it like an extra slot for a handgun? Body armor in current military use. Includes an emergency first aid kit. Oh, you can get more settings on them, yeah. So this adds 20 health, resists poison, and can use a first aid kit. Or maybe it just has one on it. Has 6 attachments. Does not add MP. Quickfire. Adds a lot of MP, but no health. So you'd be quite fragile with that, but yeah. Quickfire. What is quickfire? Yeah. Well, we'll back up for now. I mean, that's cheap. We could get that. Get that as well, and you know, a grenade pistol. We bought both of those. That would put us, what, 2,000, 3,000, 480. Plus 600 gets you to 480. We could almost get that as well. And the thing is, I'm getting all these upgrades for the rifle, and yet I don't actually have any ammo for it. That might be a good thing to have for bosses. And what the hell, we'll go for it. See how we're just shy of getting the what do you call it? Yeah. Then you had that. So that didn't seem to disappear though, so can we get like multiple of them? I hope I haven't really made any bad purchases there, but how can I possibly tell, really? It's I'm not very far in the game and I haven't played it before, so it's you never really know. Now it looks like there's a door that doesn't really lead anywhere here. The door to the driver's compartment. I think the whole compartment's gone. A door leading nowhere. Okay, I think he might have a wrench in the back here. But were there tools here? There was a load of shit in the back here, I remember that much. Pile of refuse outside the trailer. Ah, so there's lots of things, but not a wrench. There was a wrench in the shop, but that will be his. Again, though. Emergency? I mean, yeah. was around here, wasn't it? Hammer, pliers, screwdriver, wrench, drill. I shouldn't touch these, they're Mr. Douglas's. But... huh? There's a wrench, and... we need a wrench? And someone's screaming and gonna be murdered? Is it really worse, you know, to steal the wrench or borrow the wrench than to just let that woman just be horrifically killed by some creature? I don't get that line of thinking, but apparently it is, I guess. We're missing something anyway. There's got to be a wrench somewhere. Yeah, we couldn't possibly take his wrench. I mean, how can he ever replace such a thing? We got to find our own thing. This is true. It might be an illegal wrench, and then, you know what? Yeah, we can't be doing that, can we? Okay, could we borrow one of them here? I mean, there's literally... this place would have hundreds of wrenches. This is literally... if any place would have a wrench, it would be this place, right? But I can't possibly take them. And it's like going to a hospital or something. There's, you know, I can't take any first aid kits. It's, you know, just... right. So either there is a wrench somewhere and we missed it, or maybe there's somewhere we haven't been yet. Which there's definitely these locked doors we haven't been in, but I don't know. I don't know if we've got the key to any of them. I don't think we have. We do need to find a licensed wrench that we have permission to use. The loft. What is the loft? Maybe we can get back in there. For that, we would want the second floor, I think. Let's try that, yeah. Maybe we'll find something up there. And we gotta find an officially licensed and legal wrench, so, yeah, we just gotta do these things. I don't suppose there was one up on the water tower. There might have been. I can never really tell. I mean, we could download one. Can't be pirated, though. It's got to be legal, or, you know. Just like the copy of this game was totally not downloaded off the internet. Oh, I didn't actually want to call, but we'll call. Right, no problem. I'll let Hal know when he gets back. Okay, later. I would never pirate an old game. I could never. Oh, there was a box here. Maybe it had a wrench inside. There was ammo. I don't see a wrench. There's two other locked doors here. I could try the water tower. Oh yeah, I mentioned that I was quite glad that she did not bring a change of clothes last stream. Well, moving on. I can go through this door, and that leads to a, yeah, like a balcony. I very much doubt there's a... I very much doubt there's a wrench in a toilet, but you never know. Okay, we'll try the balcony. If that doesn't work, we could try the top of the water tower. If that doesn't work, there's a few other locked doors that maybe might now open. Okay, we're just smashing a window or something. I mean, there doesn't seem to be a lot of leeway given to the fact that we're, you know, there's monsters everywhere and people are dying. Like, I think we can break a few windows or steal a wrench or two. I mean, is it gonna kill us? Probably not. What about lobby? Can we get there? Probably not again, but we can try. We have a no. Oh yeah, now I'm remembering there was that weird... There was this thing here that said the riddle about... Something about a telephone... And before you go, check down... Ah, something's written in faint red ink. Solve my riddle before you go. Oh, this must be done in the right ways. Solve my riddle before you go. How many phones in Dr. Hill's streets? So solve the riddle before I go. How many phones? How many phones in Dr... Sorry, no, Dryfield streets, not Dr. Field. I'm an absolute fucking idiot sometimes. How many phones? How many phones in Dryfield streets? So we get the number and then proceed. Go down below. Dr. Field. Then proceed. Now this might not be go down below because there's two letters. Then proceed. G, two letters down, something below. Drown below? It can't be drown below. Blown below? Proceed. Get flown below. Gun. Proceed. My initial thought was go down below, but like there's two missing things on the G one there. High quality again. I couldn't have it. How many phones in the streets? Ah. To sunless molehills. Here red blood sleeps. Okay, to sunless molehills. Okay, I don't want to know too much, Rudy Chief. I want to struggle. I want to come through it on my own. The sunless molehills, here red blood sleeps. Would that be down the well? I don't like that you can't recheck it. So how many phones are there in Dryfield streets? I count 1. I don't think the one in his thing counts. Unless it does, which would be really annoying. Like, how am I... Drive-filled streets would suggest outside, not in people's homes. Okay, so there are 2 possible answers. We can either say that there is 1, or there are 3. Unless we're not even talking about these phones. Maybe there's like actual phones outside. After that, we go down below to a sunless molehill. Surely we don't have to actually visually spot every different phone, because I mean, in some cases it might be too blurry and pixelated to even see. Red blood sleeps. Red blood. We will get there. But you know, the whole point of a puzzle is to be puzzled, right? I mean... a mole is underground, isn't it? A molehill? Fuck if I know. I know there's that saying, like a mountain out of a molehill. Or is that a wrong thing? I don't think there's a mountain around. So, I mean, there might be more phones than I can see, but yeah, the answer is either 1 or 3. So we proceed down below to the sunless molehill, which gotta be down the thing, right? Ah, there does appear to be some kind of locked door down there. Hold on, where was that? Yeah, there's a locked door there. We'll go back down the well. I was wondering what Dr. Field was, and it's just, I don't get this. I do hope that fucker hasn't respawned. Oh, maybe it's something to do with those switches. Maybe we only want one of them on, and it's say, aha, there is one phone on the streets, and what's this? There's something in this hollow. Holy shit, that's good loot. It's not a key item, but that will give us, you know, more max health. I don't know how on earth I missed that. Terrible fortune, really, but I did. I feel ashamed as a loot goblin, but, well, we did get it eventually. These switches are good, you know, they didn't just put them there just for fun, did they? So, what did I mention again? The sunless molehill. Here, red blood sleeps. Whoa, 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 wasn't there faint red writing on something here? There was. There was. There's something written, it's too faded to make out. Okay, I guess I made up that it was red. Okay. Red blood sleeps? That could be wine, right? A red wine? That would be a little bit abstract, but it could be. And here red blood sleeps? And you know, this is somewhere deep underground. That could be a molehill, you know? Well, if a mole is underground. I don't know what a molehill is. I know the saying, but like, I assume it's underground because I know that they go underground. That all seems to add up. This is underground. The red stuff is sleeping here. It's being stored. But then, okay, so we proceed underground and we know how many telephones there are. What then? What of it? We will figure it out. I feel like we are hot on the tail. Oh, it might be very fucking cold, but yeah, we will figure it out. So maybe we press one switch and then see what's going on there. We still don't know what these switches do anyway, so that we should definitely find out. Ah, this is dark now. Maybe that text glows? A message in glowing ink. Now, solve my riddle. Do. So was my line of thinking correct? Were we meant to know that, oh, because there's one telephone in the streets, then we have one switch on? And would it even have mattered which switch we did? Anyway, now solve my riddle 2. How many urinals in dry fields? Ooh. Well, fuck if I know, but we can always take a look. Once you know, to the next place. A haunted house, where only the sun dares show its face. A haunted house. Okay. Well, easy to figure out. Kind of, I think. And it sounds like, it doesn't sound like something you're easily going to mistake for another thing, does it? It's pretty good, isn't it? You solved my riddle before you go. How many urinals in Dryfield Zoo? Rue is maybe a bit too strongly done, but... I would assume that the haunted house is the dilapidated house, but we can't get in there. So, yeah. Anyway, we do know where the toilets are. Or I thought I did. Yeah, they're over here, aren't they? I think it was free. But we'll double check. The only bit then is the haunted house is a little, I feel very proud of myself for solving that, by the way. Great fortune. Goes well of rice. So, that's 1, 2... It's kind of hard to count with the angle switch, because I'm like, are those the same ones that I was looking at? And if we are able to see them all from this angle, then there are 4 here. But, like, again, I don't know. Oh, I guess we can identify it from that scratched up red paper. So that one has it near its right. And that one has it near its right. So there, yeah, we can see them all in this angle. There are 4 of them. 4 seems like overkill. I can't tell which is the dirtiest. And I love how, just in case you couldn't figure it out, there's like, you know, she'll just spell it out for you. High quality, Aya. Oh, high quality, high quality. I think Aya's girl boss. So, 4 urinals. We now go to the haunted house where only the sun will show its face. Maybe that bit is the key word. She does. She's high quality. She really is high quality. I can see why you go Aya for Sugar Rush. Also, for Sugar Rush Heather, for Sugar Rush Aya. Only the sun will show its face. The water tower, I guess, would be up high where the sun would show its face. I mean, it definitely would there, but that is in no way a haunted house. It has to be the dilapidated house. But that one's all locked up and... Okay, I think we have to assume she is gold. Oh my god, she's high quality. I think we have to assume that the dilapidated house is the haunted house. Not sure about the whole the sun shows its face. But a dilapidated house sounds kind of like it would be haunted. Also, I really should save. I am not doing that enough. Or enough, rather. I don't want to get killed and then have to solve a million riddles and things. There we go. And I guess once I know, there will be something to use those numbers on. So there'll have to be something to press or something to do there, and I'll have to do it 4 times. Now this place is fucked up, but not really anything to do here. Like nothing to press, nothing you know, and down there we had the switches. I wonder if they're somehow going to use all these pictures of, like, you know, famous characters at some point. It does seem quite strange. They've got, like, you know, Sitting Bull and, you know, all these other people. Sacred Mesa. Looks like a holy mounting of souvenirs in there. This used to be roadfront property before Douglas put up those fences. Sacred could be like haunted, right? Kind of. Oh my god, we got the screaming woman again. I am trying to solve a puzzle and she is not helping. Oh my god, be quiet. She sure does scream. Oh, shut up. Jesus. Why so... I mean, in fairness, she's being... Probably, terrible things are going on, but like, oh my god. Oh, woman. No chain. An abandoned bicycle. Well, it's too dark to see clearly. That voice is coming from inside. Yep, that is. No good, it's too dark. The way she mentioned the chain made me think maybe I could do something there. What's inside the barrel? Absolutely nothing. Maybe I knock it 4 times? Oh! Well, there you go. We'll certainly have that. Great fortune. This goes well with rice. Oh my god. Ugh. Ooh. Fuck me. Excuse my language. Okay, well, maybe this is the haunted house then. I mean, it's Sacred Mesa, ooh, and, Native American. And, maybe there's like ghosts and spirits and things, I don't know. If you were going to be really cliched, you could say that anyway, I mean. But then what would we press? What would we do with the 4 thing? Yeah, we will figure it out. I mean, we already got the first part done. I just gotta check every little corner and see if I missed anything. I mean, I missed those shotgun rounds. Or shells, rather. Okay, I have checked every tiny little corner and there is nothing to press here. How did it go again? Solve part 2 of my riddle. I'm paraphrasing here. How many urinals in the loo? Once you know, go to the haunted house where no one dares show, where only the sun shows its face. Only the sun shows its face. That has to mean something, surely. That may be it. Yeah, you may have cracked the mystery of what this screaming is about. Only the sun shows its face. I feel like that part has to mean something. Because otherwise, the only place that could be a haunted house is, well, arguably there, but we just checked it, and the desolate, dilapidated house as well. Only the sun dares show its face. What building here would only the sun show its face at? And what would be haunted? I mean, is there a graveyard here? Why would the sun show its face there? Can't be down there again, because that is the last place the sun would show its face. Wow, I can still hear her from over here. I mean, I'm really, I'm, what's the word? I'm clutching at straws here, but maybe them being on the higher floor means that's where it will show it, you know, the sun will be on that. But then we can't get in either of those rooms, they're locked. And the room didn't look too haunted. I think we have to check the water tank. Maybe we missed something there. Maybe there's a wrench. Cabbage is a strange riddle. Ooh, I bonked my desk by accident. Terrible fortune. Okay, so to the water tower we go, and if we're lucky we find something. We might have a no. This was a saloon, so there's no reason this should be haunted. I mean, it might be, but, you know, there's no particular reason. No, there were a lot of things here, so maybe there was something that I missed that might be considered, like, in some way important. What's in here again? Is this just a toilet? It is. Okay, like I said, we'll check the tower. If we're lucky, maybe we find something there. A wrench, maybe, or... On the bright side, even if we don't find, you know, the answer to this puzzle, we did find shotgun shells. We also found a protein capsule, which increases our max health, so... it's not like we've come away empty-handed. And I have no idea why this would be haunted, other than the fact someone died up there, but... it's definitely in the sun. Are water towers known to be haunted? I don't think they are. The gate below is open. Does that spinning thing mean anything? I mean, the wind is kind of... ooh. So maybe that is haunted. I remember there's a dead man. There's skin and bones. The blood's been drained. The flies seem to like the stench. Not that I'm one to talk. You are one to talk, Aya. You do not smell. You're high quality. No, you don't need a shower. Go boss. Go boss. Okay, there seems to be a second thing near him, but I'm not allowed to check it. Maybe it's just damage to the water tower. Maybe I can use something up here. Let's see, what do we have? We have a badge. That's just a file, really. Black card. I don't know if we even meant to use that on this level or not. I think we got that in the beginning, didn't we? Okay, we have the key to room 6, but there was nothing in there. Ah, I am struggling here. I want to struggle though, you know, it will be more satisfying when I solve it. But yeah, I am... Feels like I've checked everything that I possibly could. Maybe it's something really... like, oh, there's just something that I didn't quite press the button on in the right way, or... I often used to get that in old games like this. Old Resident Evil games where I'd be like, what do I do? And then I had to press this on that, and then it had a description, or oh, there's a key or something. Haunted house. Could it be room 1 or 2? I haven't been in them for a while, so I'm thinking maybe there's something I missed there. We could check the junkyard as well. If you were really, really stretching things, you could say it's kind of haunted. Just stuff that's sort of thrown away, kind of dead. That would really be reaching, you know, and even at Silent Hill levels, that would be reaching, but like, you never know. We gotta try. We'll check the 2 rooms. I don't imagine there's anything in them. I see no reason they'd be haunted. The only reason I'm checking them really is because it's been a while since I've really looked in them. Maybe all these pictures of like old people, technically they're dead. Could that be haunted? Are these their rooms? I doubt it. Were they all staying at this place? Probably not. I think we do have phasmophobia shit here now. An old mirror. I heard somewhere that old mirrors reflect one's true self. A dead TV? Is it, maybe that's haunted? Okay, nothing much in this one. We'll try the other. And then we'll try the junkyard. But I don't think it really allowed us in there. Maybe it did, and that's what I've been missing all this time. This one's pretty dark. There's not a lot of lighting here. Just now it felt like someone was watching me. Maybe this one is haunted? What would the 4 be about then? We know the number 4 is of some importance. I don't suppose there was anything that needed a code. I don't think there was. Oh, maybe it's room 4. Room 4 is locked, though, so... That wouldn't really make any sense. Maybe it now opens? No, it does not. I mean, I'm really clutching at straws. I'm thinking like, oh, this one's in the shade. The sun does not shine there. Maybe it's this one then. Room 3. I mean, it's tucked away, and it's the sun. Oh wait, actually, they said only the sun shows its face. So no, we're not looking for one that's in the shade. We want that's in the sun. I feel like it has to be the dilapidated house. But if I had a key to the dilapidated house, I would already be in there, so, so that did not roll off the tongue. Fuck me. Could it be down there somehow? But that's the last place that it would show its face, so I feel like no. I'm quite pleased that we did get at least one part of the puzzle done. Wow, are we struggling at part 2 though? Okay, the sun shows its face. Here it is. You know, there's plenty of light here. I'm not too thrilled about getting ambushed by creatures up there. I'm not thrilled at all. Oh, you'll be good, Aya, you'll be good. Maybe if we ask him for information, he might have a hint. Maybe we can ask him for a wrench. Let's try ask for info. Couldn't get into the empty house? It sounds like someone's in there, but... Huh. Bolts? Okay then. Use one of my tools in the garage. Oh, for fuck's sake! Come on! What? I went there, so I just had to ask him. That was it. Oh my god. Wow, am I kicking myself now? But hey, we got there in the end. And you know, we probably wouldn't have solved that riddle thing if we hadn't done all this. Thanks. Don't mention it. I thought I shut that door for good. Oh well. Well, it goes to show that you have a no. Certainly goes to show that. And hey, we make progress. Yes, we make progress. The wrench did 1-0 me, but we have now defeated the wrench, so we will get the wrench. Wrench goes well with rice. It is progress. Progress goes well with rice. Ah, this might be useful. I'm sure Mr. Douglas won't mind. Cabbage is a monkey wrench. It did push us to solve the riddle though, which I probably wouldn't have solved otherwise. I would have just assumed that, oh, it's just some old bullshit. Whereas now we're actually, you know, on the path to doing it, because we knew that was probably the haunted house anyway. And now we have a way in. You know, should all work out, right? Alright, how the fuck do I get back out again? Oh yeah, factory. I must have another piss break in a moment. Although I don't know what the time is. It might be getting on. Let me have a look. 6:39. So it is getting on a bit. Not like terribly. The struggle was real. It goes to show that you never really know. Cabbage is a struggle. Cabbage is green. Aya is gold. I did find a 3D model of, I did find her model in this game online as well. Sadly not in this outfit, but maybe they have other ones. Might have to do some sort of, I don't know. Some kind of renders with that. Anyway, we can finally make progress again. So we go there. That woman can shut the fuck up finally. And we can find out what the riddle was all about. Yeah, that was the one. That was the one. I know that they are all stylish looks. I feel she is high quality. Jesus Christ, the noise. It's been going on ages. Cabbage is an adjustable wrench. He fits any size knot or bow. She is a haver. Look at her go, look at her go. Okay, the dresser was covering a big hole in the wall. Who could have told that? Maybe there's no one in there, and that's why it's a haunted house. High quality, Frost. High quality. Frost Aya. I can see Mr. Douglas's trailer home over there. There's nothing here. Nothing of interest here. I bet there's no one here. Something's scrawled in the dust. So, my little... Oh, fuck off. Not again. This is part 3. So, my little... Before you go. No. How many barrels in the Molden's central row? Molden? Molden. What the fuck is a Molden? A central row. Also, we haven't even done the other part where we get to 4. Where did the number 4 go into play? I don't understand that. Anyway, how many barrels in the Molden's central row? Let's think. Where would have a central row? And where were their barrels? Once you know, go to the room where at 21 years a boy met his doom. There you can see yourself. So a room with a mirror where a 21-year-old met his doom. It'll be one of those pictures of one of those, old gunslingers, won't it? But I need to find out how many barrels were there. And first I need to see how number 4 plays into this. Who's there? It's you from the tower. You still chasing me? Why did you kill this woman? Woman? You mean this thing? I'm just like you, little girl. We both hunt that we may live. Do you know how many people you killed when that tower exploded? Murderer. Just a few dozen. You should thank me, little girl. I saved LA that night. Who are you? What do you have to do with these creatures? Ooh, you're gonna kill me? Go ahead. Our mitochondria will have the last laugh. Oh no, I've got to actually fight him again, haven't I? Oh, fuck off with that. He ain't up to much though, is he? I mean... That could be a wise move. Ah, motherfucker. Oh, wow, our health. We go on of ammo. I think I will. Shit! Shit! Ah! Hell nah. Okay, he's fucking asked for it. Oh, hell nah, hell nah, hell nah. Can we load it from here? Maybe this might work better. Whoops! 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 Shit! Ooh. Oh, motherfucker! Oh, there we go, we got it. Now I get it. You're Eve, sir. Things are getting interesting. Eve? I cannot keep up with this. Oh, for fuck's sake, what is... It definitely was. Okay, he's cooked, quite literally. And we just got all of this. I hope it's not too late to get the puzzle, though. That would kind of suck if it was. Like, we were kind of led there. Oh, please don't tell me we're, level's over. We can't solve the riddle now. Okay, it's hard to focus on all this. I need to know, like, can I solve the riddle? Do I have to reload now, or? Well, hmm. Yeah, that's right. Wait, the old man told me where you'd gone. Madigan, is that you? Could you please point that thing elsewhere? Fuck off. I'm sorry. No, he pointed the gun first. What happened here? Where'd he go? He? I didn't see anyone but you. But, whoa there, you alright? I... I'm fine. Oh, yeah. I talked to that old guy. He says that the shelter is out in those hills. He's pretty sure the creature's nest's out there, too. The nest? It's quite a ways out there. We'll have to go by car. Okay. Let's take my car. Now you're talking. Yeah, I kind... Okay, we don't seem to have gone yet. Is it too late for the riddle? I must piss anyway, but I leave everyone with that question. If anyone knows, is it too late for the riddle? It would seem unfair if that's the case, because they did kind of tell us to go to the haunted house, and so we went there. I must piss anyway. I will be back in one moment. Okay, mixed fortune here. There is dinner, so I will have to wrap this up in a moment. But I will ask, is it too late for the puzzle? I don't necessarily want to know how it's done or anything like that. I just want to know if it's too late. Because, it felt like they led me over here. They told me, oh, go to the haunted house. So I feel like they wouldn't lead you somewhere where it was just going to make it so you can't do it. And technically, we're not gone yet, right? We still seem to have to move around. And they show everywhere as being red, so there's enemies, and they must expect us to go around. So, is it too late? And also, we didn't find where to do the number 4 here. Because we were told to check the number of urinals and then go over. There's a little girl's antique dress hanging here, alone. Maya wore a dress like this once. It got muddy. She was so mad. That girl, she looked just like Maya. What was she trying to tell me? Nothing else of interest here. There's nothing of interest here. There's nothing of interest here. So, yeah, can I still do the thing? Am I a bit fucked here? I get the feeling it isn't. I'm not as worried now. Aya does know what she wants. Also, they mentioned, oh, there's something about the number 4 there in the haunted place. Yet, there was fuck all to press there or do, so... Interesting. We best get to a save point anyway, as I do have dinner waiting. I will save in a separate slot just in case we have fucked things up. I don't think we have, but yeah. I would like to know that. Can he die, I wonder? Whoa, he's gone off, hasn't he? Well, I keep on asking you. Is it? We might be able to make Susiyama. I mean, I don't want to know how it's done. I just want to know if it's too late or not. Yeah, I definitely want... Oh, he does have his own health bar. So he can die. But yeah, is it too late? I really gotta save. I'm kind of paranoid, but if I go to the gas station, it might trigger something and end something. Like I got dinner waiting for me and oh, okay. So we haven't really fucked ourselves or lost anything then. Thanks. See, it always makes you paranoid in games when they, they may lock things off behind you or stop you doing things. Okay, we're all good then. Might want to re-loot these areas. They might have changed things. But yeah, I do have a dinner down there waiting for me, and I don't want to get cold, so... Oh, they don't seem to have the phone here anymore. And I just want to save. And figures. Oh, you're good, you're good. High quality. Those dogs are fuckers. Okay, do I sigh? My beautiful car. I agree. And I just had it restored. I got to the engine. You can make it into a wall hanging. So, what now? Oh! We'll take that. I love how the ammo box is still there. Oh shit. But there's stuff in the trunk. At least the trunk's fine. I guess I'm lucky. I guess. I probably will. I can't really guarantee what order they're gonna go in, but like, you know, there may be other games coming up first. It's hard to say. Please tell me that phone works. I need to save. I have a dinner waiting for me. I can't. Okay, at this rate, I can't really enjoy this properly because I'm on borrowed time here, and I don't want to like race my way up to the save point. So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna have to call it here. We will lose a bit of progress. I don't think we'll lose a ton. I don't think we can. Oh, we might be able to. There's a lot going around though, and there's enemies there, and then there's enemies in the other room, and enemies in the other room, and enemies in the other room, and like, I have a dinner waiting for me, so I whatever I do, I'd best do it somewhat quickly. Oh, for crying out loud, come on, I gotta move. Oh, fuck off. I'm sorry, can it not just die already? See, I really hate having to rush through this. We're nearly there though. I will get into things, so yeah, tomorrow, no stream, but there will be the next part of Dino Stalker. The last part of Dino Stalker, actually. Then, the day after that, on Tuesday, there will be Phasmophobia. Please just activate it, for fuck's sake. So yeah, we have things coming up. It's hard to get into everything right now. Hello? Hiya. Hiya, girlfriend. Long time no talk. We were worried about you. Pierce is so nervous. He's pacing like a bear at the zoo. Hey, where'd he go? Well, whatever. Yes, that's right. Hal's still not back. I know, it's totally bizarre. It's not like him at all. Say, I wonder if... Nah, not a chance. Sorry, I'm just so happy you're safe. I got a little carried away. What? You're going to the shelter? Okay. Right, we gotta save, we're good. Shame we had to kind of rush through those bits, but... not the end of the world, only a little bit. Yeah. I don't think my dinner should be too cold, so I will wrap up here. Thanks everyone for being here. I've had a good time. Shame at the end of rushed ending, but we're all good. I'm gonna wrap it up. Tomorrow is the last part of Dino Stalker. It is not live, but it is a thing. And the day after that, there will be Phasmophobia, which is live. Oh no, wait, there won't. It will be Resident Evil 7 actually, because the schedule has changed. So yeah, Resident Evil 7 on Tuesday. Then Wednesday is Yakuza Kiwami. Thursday is Phasmophobia. Friday will be non-knife based combat 3. Saturday is Outbreak. And Sunday we return to this. So I will see you all around. I do appreciate you all as well. I hate to have such a rushed ending, but it is what it is. So I will see you all around. Also, high quality.